Hop, 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 hop. Bop, 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 bop. Can you hear me? Yeah. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream today. So today we have a pretty awesome day. We got 4.6 dropping for Genshin, and I want to give y'all a little bit of time to do our Lakino story, so I'm probably gonna put that on Friday. I'll give you like a little more time. I don't know how long it is. I imagine it's probably long. But I'm trying to actually, I've been trying to download the update this whole time. I actually didn't have space on my computer for it because I have been downloading a lot of artwork. So I had to delete some of that. Basically, I had to delete some videos to make room. So yeah, I'm just I'm a connoisseur of the arts. We're at 98% installed though. I think it's gonna make it this time. I have, holy shit, wait. Uh-oh. That's not enough space. Oh my god, I need to delete some more shit. I have 14 gigs free. That's not good. Okay, let me delete some more. Hold on. Oh my god. It's probably gonna be enough for this. Oh my god. Nouvelle. Well, Sunday. The thing is, it was fine, and then Sunday, you know, that's a lot of extra. That is a lot of extra art that I needed a whole nother folder for that. So we have, you know, Nouvelle, Aventurine, Tartaglia. Yeah. Zepla, you can't delete more art. You're the main host of the Child of Picture Torrents. No, but really, I have to find. I actually have to make space. This is bad. Okay, I can delete that. Delete stream stuff. Yeah, that's not gonna be important. Okay, delete. That's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, programs. I don't need that shit. Okay, okay. Let me open the recycle bin. That should be enough space now. What we got? 61 gigs free. All right. It's verifying resources now. Zep, you see the new Star Rail drip? Yes. Sunday not happening till 2.4. Yeah, I know. But I kind of expected that. And I think it's for the best. I actually think right now is not the time for Sunday drip. I think it would not be the right... Even though I want it, I think it's not an appropriate time with what's been told in the story up to this point. Because, like, you have people like me who are deranged and are obsessed with him because of that. But I think for the general public to, like, want to pull for him more, we're going to need to learn more about him. That's what actually what I think. How's my day starting? Really good. I'm super excited to explore the new area. I posted some art of him on Discord. Yes. Sunday gonna release during Dawn Trail. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you're right. I haven't pulled Arlecchino yet, no. I don't know if I will. Who else is coming up? Demo is up, did you see? We watched the demo yesterday. Arlecchino demo yesterday. There's some other stuff that I can watch actually before. I was thinking about watching some Zenless Zone Zero stuff because I don't know anything about it, and I've had people ask me if I'm gonna play it. Right now, I kind of don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Man, I like Hu Tao's music. That's a banger. This is the new drip I've seen this morning. Oh. Firefox. Yeah, Siegewein. Siegewein is a must pull for me. I have got to get Siegewein. I've been waiting on that one. Can you see that? No. Okay, now you can. Yay. So, Jade is, yeah, so I think this is actually right. I think this is a better timing for it, even though I'm Sag. Because I want Sunday. I can wait. You know, be patient. Wealth is the recipe to happiness. True. Actually, very true. Wow, okay, she's pretty based. Giving it to those who desire happiness is making the best use of it. In this way, my job also brings people happiness. Anyone can receive this blessing. They only have to pay an equivalent price. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I'm going to end up liking her. A senior manager in the IPC Strategic Investment. She's the one that gave Aventrain a new lease on life, you know? Yes, she's the one in the story. She's the one that everyone says looks like the Jade rock from Genshin. And I see that. What the fuck? Tech. What in the hell? Now, even I, you know. Even I know how to, you know, be a little bit more tactful about these things. Jay about to make me lose all my stellar J. Oh, Kyoko starts playing Sterile. Oh my god. How could you guys put me into that splash art without my permission? You turned a gacha currency into a waifu. Where's Sunday? Hey, there's my people. Yes, thank you. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. And you know it. You know it isn't. How are we doing on our download? Yes! I got it. Yes, we got it. We got it. We got it. The downloaded. Yes. It's done. Yay! Yay! Genshin Impact. There we go. Okay, in the Reacts channel this morning, there is a thing to check. I see. Oh, the collected miscellany. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I should. Yeah, let's check that too. Oh, it's actually playing. Hey. But there's no audio. Okay. Let me fix the audio first so we don't have echoes. Okay.
The fourth of the Fatui Harbingers.
Wait a second. Am I gonna pull for cappuccino? Probably not. Probably not. But I do love her.
The fourth of the Fatui Harbingers.
If I had infinite resources, I would. Does that sound okay? Okay.
The fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. a formidable Snezhnayan diplomat, and a ruthless assassin. This is the most you can hope to glean about Arlecchino, if you know the right people to ask. But if you go one step further and gain the acceptance of a certain group of children, you'll learn about her most important identity of all, a father.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
As an intelligence operative, Arlecchino prefers more
She's a great
covert
voice
means of
actor.
attack. But don't expect her to shy away from unleashing her raging flames in broad daylight, if the situation calls for it. Arlecchino's normal attack can combo up to 6 spear
Invitation to a
strikes,
beheading.
dealing physical damage to enemies. Her charged attack consumes a fixed amount of stamina to dash toward an enemy and deliver a single slash. Continue holding the attack button, and she moves rapidly for a short
she
period
glide.
at the cost of further stamina.
Nice.
With her elemental
One-winged
skill,
angel.
Arlecchino commands Bale Moon Bloodfire to deal pyro damage to nearby enemies. She then charges at one of them and delivers a further slash, dealing AoE pyro damage. Enemies struck by her elemental skill will receive a Blood Debt directive for a set
Oh, that's
period.
cool. The X's.
Blood Debt directive deals up to 2 rounds of pyro damage at set intervals. The damage dealt is considered elemental skill damage. Using her charged attack, or elemental burst, causes Arlecchino to absorb and clear nearby Blood Debt directives. Each directive absorbed grants her a bond of life
The charge
worth
attack
a
or
percentage
what?
of her max HP.
Clears it
A bond of nearby Blood Debt directives.
or burst.
Each directive absorbed grants her a bond of life worth a percentage of her max HP. There is a limit to the total bond of life that can be gained in this way. If her elemental skill is used again within a certain time, the directive's duration is recalculated, as is the maximum bond of life that they can confer.
What?
The Crimson Moon bloodline etched in bond of life that they can
I'm confused by that. I don't understand.
confer. The Crimson Moon bloodline etched into Arlecchino's life
Is it like so you can't ridiculously heal too much? It checks to see how long since the last time you did a skill so that
brings her pain, but also power. When her bond of life is greater than or equal to a certain
Anti-overstep.
percentage of her HP, she enters the mask of the Red Death state, converting her normal, charged, and plunging attack damage into pyro damage that cannot be overridden. While in this state, when Arlecchino's normal attack hits an enemy, the damage dealt is increased by an amount based on her attack and her current bond of life percentage. A portion of her bond of life is then consumed. Consuming bond of life in this way shortens the cooldown of her elemental skill, All is Ash. After unlocking the talent Agony Alone May Be Repaid, when Arlecchino's elemental skill applies a Blood Debt directive to an enemy, it is upgraded after a period of time to Blood Debt Due, which grants her more bond of life when absorbed. Additionally, defeating enemies with Blood Debt directives
so
will
she
grant
can
her
only be healed through her burst when she has bond of life. She can't be healed, period, because of her talent. What did you say her C2 does?
a large amount of bond of life. There is a limit to the total bond of life that can be gained in this way.
This is where you fall.
Arlecchino's elemental burst unleashes wings of Bale Moon Bloodfire,
Nice.
dealing AoE
Wow, that's
pyro
awesome.
damage, clearing her elemental skill's cooldown, and restoring her HP based on her attack and her bond of life value. Due to her passive
So
talent,
that's how you
the
get the
Bale Moon
HP.
alone may know.
So this means
While it-
other people cannot heal her. Oh, okay. Only out of combat can the other characters heal her. I see.
In combat, Arlecchino gains a pyro damage bonus and can heal only by using her elemental burst,
That's
Bale
the
Moon
only way
Rising.
to heal her.
When HP is low,
That's
she can
interesting.
unleash her elemental burst against a group of enemies to deal pyro damage. Clear the
She's a risk reward kit. You can play her with a shielder for comfort, but you're giving up damage from other supports. Sub DPS. Her rotation is quite easy. They just made it sound more complicated. This sounds extremely complicated to me. My brain's exploding. But when Chad is talking about it, it sounds pretty straightforward. So I'm like, okay, well.
cool down on her elemental skill and recover HP. She is a father children can depend on. The family exists thanks to her. After unlocking the passive talent Strength Alone Can Defend, all elemental and physical resistance is increased for Arlecchino, based on the amount of attack she has beyond a certain value. There is a limit to the increase that can be gained in this way. The seat of Fourth Harbinger honors Arlecchino's past achievements and serves as clear confirmation of her combat prowess, with mastery of the Bond of Life.
Hold on. I don't have some important things on here that I need. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me go back a second. Sorry.
There is a limit to the increase that can be gained in this way. The seat of Fourth Harbinger honors Arlecchino's past achievements and serves as clear confirmation of her combat prowess, with mastery of the Bond of Life. The bloodthirsty flame she wields is a foreboding sight to her foes.
Yeah.
She starts the battle by using her elemental skill to apply blood debt directives to enemies.
Okay, so you put the
At an
skill,
opportune moment, she uses a charged attack to absorb the directives,
then charge
gaining
attack.
Bond of Life and entering the Mask of the Red Death state, in which she dishes out pyro damage with her enhanced normal attack. When energy is full, she uses
And
her
then she
elemental
uses
burst to
enhanced
deal
normal
pyro damage to enemies,
Got
while
it.
healing herself
Okay.
and also clearing her elemental skill
Okay, I
cooldown.
understand. It's kind of like, it reminds me of Hu Tao a little bit.
Then she goes on a final offensive streak, turning her foes to ash by the searing light of the blood-red moon.
Okay. Okay, I
Neither
get
a
it.
dark sun nor a red moon is seen as a good omen by this world's standards.
Yeah, that could have been the whole video. Actually, what you just said.
Things certainly did not end
Who tell
well
with
for the
extra
dynasties
steps.
that took them as their respective emblems. So when someone has a recurring dream featuring the sight of a crimson moon, she should beware.
Oh.
In my long journey, I have seen many fight to defy fate. Arlecchino is one of them. And she seems to have succeeded. The fiery blood that corrodes her flesh has eaten away, too, at the shackles that once bound her. When a blood-red moon shines down from above, some see the face of death, while others see the roof over their heads.
Interesting. Well, I want to know more about her. I'd love to do her story, but we have to wait till Friday. Well, I have to wait till Friday, so you guys can do it immediately. Yeah, awesome. Okay, that was extremely informative. Let's go into the game. Yeah, I like to let the buns catch up first. Give you plenty of time to do that. Now that you've watched this video, you know how to play Arliss Trial. Well, let's see if I can apply the knowledge. So it doesn't sound too complicated. New villain. Only character I really need, honestly, though. Whoa. Friendship 10. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah! Hooray! Of course I'm going to change the name card immediately. The water surface may seem placid as a pristine gem. but it may yet be lying in wait for an opportune moment to gush forth. Oh. Okay. I mean... Okay, cool. Sounds good. What else? I have a thing here for change avatar. Why? Oh, there's new ones here. Oh, that's cute. The kitty cat. Oh, I like that one. I like the Melusine one a lot. Maybe I'll use that. But I prefer the ones that, you know, it's front on. I would like a Melusine one, but I like this one. I want. I wonder how I get that. Okay, well. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah. Gems.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Skipple. Skipple. The realms rocked. New VP. I like having this thing, actually. I enjoy doing these little tasks, like, every week and every day. It's, like, kind of gives, like, when I don't know what to do, it gives me, like, a little thing to do. I'm not, like, super good at staying on top of it, but... Oh, wait. Is there another prize for me? Why is it still there? The fuck? Why red? Oh, because is this new? I guess so.
Or to befriend them and cause them
no harm. Okay, so let's do the trial and get some gems. Have you played Star Rail 2.1 story? Of course, yes. Alright, so what we want to do is... press E.
Stand clear. Rain outlines your fate.
Don't get too close.
Actually, don't. Oh, but they don't have it. But my my cooldowns, it's not ready yet. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Use the burst?
Laid bare. Here's backup. Fire it up.
Rain cutter. Enhanced animal module 75.
This is my
Wow, that was cool. It was like a fire ceiling thing.
Animal test 6308. No
Bug.
sword.
Check this out.
Q resets E. Oh, okay, I see that. Notice the red bond of life on your... Yeah, I saw. Use charge attack to infuse pyro. Yep. Yeah. You should check the... Oh, yeah. Gems. See this one too. Yeah, that's pretty simple. But
Stand with me.
kind of doubt. Well, I'm not gonna pull because Rimini's gonna pull. So I won't. We have to stagger who pulls on what.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Step right up.
Beeping. Wait, why would I use this on one guy? This is another character I actually have no clue how to play.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, we watched the, we just watched it.
Here comes the finale.
Pretty simple.
I'm going in.
He charge attack. Well, this is a character I'm not going to play at all. So, I don't need to understand how to play Lilini. It's not a prio for me. Okay. It's okay. Nobody plays Lilini. Wait a second. Zepla, are we playing Genshin to avoid the glorious tales of all Nice potato Zepla hailed throughout Eorzea for their scallions, cheese, and bacon substitute vegan wins? Well, it could be, yes. It either is that, or it's a new patch in Genshin today. Either one of those. So today, I think we're gonna do some exploration of the new area. Eee. Let's go. Zepla played the Genshin Hollow Knight web event. No, I haven't. Oh, what was that? What is this team too? Oh, was I looking for stuff for Ito? I think so. There are some Fontaine world quests that I really would like to do. That people tell me have some important info for understanding things about Arlecchino.
Whatever would you do without me?
Did I level Zhongli? I'll keep Zhongli on the team. Okay. Well, my internet connection is quite bad. I'm surprised I'm able to stream. Okay, so this is a new area. Yep. First finish Parry quest. Yeah, I need to do that first. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. So, the, oh, do I have things to... Yeah, not a ton. Any Archon quests today? No, I don't think so. The undersea capital, the lost homeland, the wide waters that lie south of the great terrestrial lake, were also once an integral part of that high sea. Beneath the abyssal depths, untouched by sunlight, the first of dreams and hopes lie buried. The long-forgotten symphony sounds once more amidst the stronghold of dimmed glories in the sea-sunken ruins. A new chapter in a tale long ended is about to be written. So this is, I assume, the Remuria ruins that we're going to get to explore today. It's this huge area between Fontaine and Sumeru we're going to get to look at under the water. So it's a tiny little island, but we're going to go down into the depths. Hey you, yes you blithering idiot. What were you doing dragging your feet for? Waiting for us all to get old? Why in the blazes aren't all these boxes already on the ship? No boss, it's just these boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them all up, I think the ship might what? This is treasure here. Treasure. You're just gonna leave profit on the ground like that? The dude they call idiot. But if we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold all that weight. That's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of you here on this island, we can bring all the treasure back now, can't we? A cunning plan, boss, but wait, I'm one of those guys you're talking taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. Oh, of course, the golems. Yeah, we knew we were going to find the golems down there. You're seeing what happens to anyone they catch. Then stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. Dark Lord's lackeys? Are they putting on some kind of show? Wait, boss, there's people over there. Zepla, why don't we go ask them? Who's the Dark Lord? Oi, you. Yeah, you, the big one and the tiny thing. What are you skulking over there for? Uh-oh. Can't leave any witnesses. Zepla, what are you saying? You know what I'm saying. From the look of you, you must be foreigners. Here, I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus. Oh, Remus. This is Zepla and Paimon's Paimon. And you're right, we're travelers. Oh, but who's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already? I thought he was long gone. What the fuck? You don't even know who the Dark Lord is? Alright, I get it. I suppose it's up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. In those days, it was not yet named Petrichor. We Fontanians lived here in peace and safety until the golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. He was an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. So I think that they're describing the period in history when the Remus had already kind of gone crazy and just started conquering all the little villages all across everywhere. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin. But we Fontanians free rejected his rule. Thus did I, and the warriors under my command marched to war all across the land. Yeah, there was this huge war before Fontaine was established. Nice world building. Very well. And then what happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord? The Dark Lord's golems are each mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had the aid of Est the Quick-Witted this time. With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, what is it we're doing again? Oh yeah, disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally a brilliant plan. When does this Dark Lord take the stage? Ha, do you think we'd still be lugging treasure if he showed up? Ha, like as not, we'd all have been turned into golems already. Just like S probably was. S the Pitiful now, more like. Whoa, he totally helped you and you guys just left him behind and ran away. Are you sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonists. What do you mean protagonists? Take the stage. Oi, from where I'm standing, it's looking like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from all your blabbering on about performances and plays. You mean you guys aren't putting on a performance? So you won't fess up till we char you first. Let's get 'em, boys. So there's confusion about whether they're putting a performance. Doesn't seem like they are.
Gather.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
I mean, what he was describing about Remus conquering the villages was real stuff from a long time ago. The thieves who were beaten so badly they couldn't spare even a thought for the treasures fled on their boat. Treasures are ours now. There they go, huh? Guess they weren't acting after all. What was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord's keep that. No way any of that's real. Why don't we have a look at the treasure? But we don't know where this stuff came from. Paimon, not interested in the treasure? Say it isn't so. Paimon's just worried that, well, what if, just in case, there's some kind of evil Dark Lordy trap in it? There's no dissuading you. Just please be careful. There were no traps in the container of the evil Dark Lordy variety or otherwise. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone, so remnants of golems, I guess. Paimon knew they were just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. Or is this shabby excuse for a statue? Some kind of priceless artifact. Let's go to Petrichor and ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark or lucky mascot or something. As for these treasures, Hey, Zepla! How unforgettable. The Hortus Urgertus, overflowing with fruit and flower. Oh my god, I can't read all that. That fast? Imperator. Am I having an echo memory of the golem dream? You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is one of great import, the day when we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator, but we should set out. I seem to have had a dream. A dream, Imperator? I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you see that golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. The children of white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that was once radiant. That prophecy then, Imperator. It is precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against inevitable fate, that we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it. But once we are free of fate's shackles, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. In this have I had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please come with me. Accepted this body and became a Remurian. Whoa, this is cool. Yeah, could this guy be a golem? You can move the camera. I can't, actually. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deeps nevermore, our souls are still bound by the shackles of fortune. The burden of fate is not something mortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward on the path of justice. The melody of this symphony will flow through the waterways to the high sea, and soon Remuria, no, all of humanity will be freed from the unconscionable tyranny of fate and welcome an eternal utopian future. And then one day, the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. So this is the golden age that we're in right now. Okay, now I can move the camera a little bit. Remus. Remus. It looks like Penacony, doesn't it? Remus, you once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created, and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. So this is not the golden. This is after he got really bothered about the prophecy and tried to prevent it from happening. So that's why he created the golems, because he thought it would prevent them from turning into water. So to prevent the apocalypse. And now this so-called eternal city too faces imminent collapse, but it's like they're just struggling vainly against this ordained punishment. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Who's talking to me right now? Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from water and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. Do you still remember our promise? So yeah, this wasn't working out. As you can see. Yeah, turning the people into golems, look, it seems like it didn't work out that good. That is our last resort, as long as the symphony is played. Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve, at least, does not shame your kingly crown. And a promise was made indeed. Therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. Who is that that's talking? O king, cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, for the day of judgment has not yet come. Could he be talking to Celestia? Yeah, it's before the disaster, but it's just as they started to realize that he was still hurtling towards this fate. That was awesome. Godfrey, bear witness. Yeah, it's like, it kind of did remind me of Elden Ring a little bit, like the age of, like seeing all that is golden go away. You scared me to death, Zepla. You suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue like you were a statue yourself. Paimon thought you'd been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. I think I had a strange daydream. But there isn't really a curse, is there? Zepla, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm good. As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to Petrichor first. Okay. Whoa, what's going on with his head? Hello there, citizen. If you require shelter, simply head to the bell tower in the city center. The savages have been getting all bold and uppity lately, so be on your guard. What? What are you talking about? Those savages, there's nothing to be said for those detestable invaders. They destroy our cities, slaughter our people. Enemies of the Empire, I name them. Nay, enemies of all civilization. Still, you need not fear, citizen. Oh my god. Dominus Betheus, I don't know how to say it, shall soon come to Makimos in person. This dude is trapped in time. When that happens, all disturbances shall be utterly quelled. Those putrid primitives shall get what they deserve. So this is like a citizen of Remuria from long ago. I mean, that's what he thinks he is. Clearly he's got a situation. Is this Rome? Yes. No, not yet, I fear. They're a cunning lot, I must say. They rarely show up when they cannot be sure of victory. This is how the Romans really viewed other people that did not live in cities. They saw themselves as superior to everyone else. And basically anyone who didn't live in a city in what they considered to be a civilized way, They considered barbarians. And they were pretty obnoxious about it. Wow, this is a really cute little town though. Look how cute. Oh wow, it's so cute. Hi Ultralink. Today is an exciting day because we have a new patch today. And so I'm going to be exploring the new region here. What did I just pick up? Oh, a ridiculously common branch. Okay. Welcome, travelers, O traversers of dreamscapes. I am the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the eternal city. More world building. Could he be part of the same troop as those thieves from before? So Paimon thinks that this is all a big play still. Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople we ran into on the way over were acting really weird. Do you know what that's about? Why, everyone has gone to Makimos already. I imagine that they now dwell under the protection of the Sebastos. Wow, so in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, now we've got a Sebastos. This is getting more complicated by the minute. Yes, that's 2 characters we're going to have to remember, Paimon. Dark Lord Remus. It would appear that in your journey, you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title with which they besmirch the Sebastos Remus, our mighty imperator. So that's his name. This is not actually 2 characters. Okay. False alarm, Paimon. Don't worry. Oh, so they're both the same Remus. They're the same person after all. But it is of no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish. But the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come forth in their droves. Wow. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are or where they're from. Be grateful and rejoice. Praise be. So we're going to find out more here about what was the general plan for dealing with the upcoming judgment from the gods. This is something that, I guess, whatever the bell was, like whatever the great symphony was that they were planning, this was their attempt, which evidently failed. Maybe it didn't. I mean, we'll find out. But it definitely did. What should we do, Zepla? This person sure seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. You think we've got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming. Do you name me a dreamer? Who knows? Maybe we're the ones dreaming. No way! That's impossible. At least we probably aren't. Dreaming. I certainly... Oh my god. He's out cold. Travelers from outside, halt. The fuck? Excellent. You two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person. What is going on in this town? Have any of you guys beat Fontaine? If you mean, did we finish all the did I finish all the Archon quests? Yeah, I did. But this is this is like a new area of Fontaine they just released today. And it has its own accompanying storyline and places to explore. So that's what we're doing today. Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now, you still work together with a normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench. Oh, a catter! Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Oh, this is Est. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. Paimon's Paimon. And she's Zepla. We're passing adventures. No, I'll say tourists visiting Petrichor. Yeah, I'm here to visit. In that case, your timing could hardly be worse. I'm afraid our present state might disappoint you. Wait, you introduced yourself as Est. We've heard that name before. It was you who brought the bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Huh? What? So, you've also... No, we're wide awake. Trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all this sorts of crazy things. You tell Est about how you met and drove the bandits who saw the shattered stones as treasure away outside town. Oh, it's them. Dude, just tell us what's going on. Where to begin? The legend of the Fated Castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come by looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression the name Golden Troop conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago, it's more likely than not that nothing of value remains there now. It sounds like he's trying to get rid of us. But would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains than they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. Wow. That sucks. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. Wait, so this just happened and he has no idea what's going on either? What the hell? The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins. According to the records. Actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Interesting. Most interesting. Perhaps we can find a solution in the ruins. Why don't you wait here, Est? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Is that your cat? Oh, so cute. It's cute. No, though the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That collar? Pendant? I could swear I've seen that accessory before. It ran off. This guy's totally clueless as well. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Est, how can we get there? The ruins, the mountain behind town, just so happens to be the exact direction that cat ran off in. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Zepla, are you sure you're okay? Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You two, all right? We'll be right back. Don't you worry. Yes, totally normal reaction. I'm so glad they let me do that. How's this guy? So Est hasn't a fucking clue what's going on, but he seems to have contributed to their problem in some way. Okay. He's just gonna, like, even though this seemed to have all started when those random people came by to, like, try to search for treasure, they're now gonna let me, another random person, like, he's now just gonna let me run off and potentially cause even more problems. Like, I'm not here to cause problems on purpose. But I will. I will definitely cause problems. I'm gonna climb to the top of this thing and look around. Oh no! Go back. Go back. Okay. There's a hole. Ooh, wow, awesome. Okay, cute. Defeat the revived statue. Easy.
Order guide you.
Oh, he's staggered.
Right now. Nothing lasts
I
forever.
should go in for the
Found your hit.
critical hit. Not bad, not bad. What, the cat's talking? Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of the Marichasi hunters of old. Wow, it's a talking cat. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat? Paimon supposes it still makes the rare list. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Zepla and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me under the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Wow, that's a really cool looking cat. All right, I'm the hero. Let the journey begin. Seriously, Zepla, how can you fall for this stuff so easily? Very well then. Oh, chosen hero, for the sake of Paimon's tummy tum, stand tall and move with haste to buy her some Fanta. Speaking of, who are you? Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Oranides? Oranides? I do not know how to say this. Of Oranopolis is my name, a spirit keeper of the ancient realm. How the hell do you say that? Any ideas?
Uranidis.
Oranides. That doesn't sound right. Oranides. Okay. These nuts. Or, oh, Paimon also struggling. Tongue twister. Hey, Demi, now you. Demi, Mon. Or, oh, and it is of the where now? What a tongue twister. Paimon's just gonna call you Aussie for short. That's close enough, right? Paimon, that's also hard to read. This quest isn't voiced, girl. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. It appears that I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time, if, from the beginning, I could only have... Oh, okay. So this is spirit of someone from Remuria is possessing this cat. As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, the affected area is yet small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. What? But where are their souls now? Can they get it back? What the... Oh. It is as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine, an apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. Let Paimon think. So, what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen, and then their bodies have been possessed. Wow, that sounds super scary. Thankfully, this affected area isn't very large yet. That's correct, Zepla. Of course, eventually, even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. Oh my god, so you're telling me that Neuvillette could be in danger if I don't take action right now? I'm the hero after all. Yeah, alright then, Aussie, lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath the spring you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Cool. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the harp's strings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. Awesome. Now I see why we got that cat event. It's because they wanted to use their assets that they had been making for this region. Now then, let's go onto the fated Castellum of Gold. Fated Golden Castle. Est mentioned something about the legend of the fated castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay, these are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. You sure do know much more than the cats in town, huh, Aussie? You compare me to the cats in town? Such... Follow closely and try not to get lost then. Can cats swim? This one can. Okay. There's a treasure chest.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay. Anything else up here that I need to get, Defect? I go... No. Okay. Oh. Let's go. Under the water. Okay. Paimon feels like these statues are staring at us. They won't suddenly attack us, will they? Difficult to say. Perhaps that golem you defeated earlier climbed up from here. Oof. What? Are things climbing up from the underwater? Maybe. But how did he do that? I guess so. Wow, it's like this is sunken city. The fated castle. Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. Guess you do know your stuff, Aussie. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once, an entire nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Poof, and just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. Well, what am I but a cat? That knows an inkling more than those in town, Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not. So, eyes up now. The fated castle is just through the Great Gate. Let's continue onward. Okay, there's a gameplay tutorial. It's follow the cat. Nice. You can also talk to the cat and pet the cat. That's the kind of tutorial I like. Yeah. That's good.
Settle down.
Oh. That is very clear. I'm a cat after all, so appearing and disappearing with utmost alacrity is to be expected. Do not let these trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless march forward. Ooh, what? Look! It looked like that whale, but smaller, much smaller. We got books, which I'm not gonna read right now. Hi, God Sword Dung. Today we are doing exploring a new region that was added in the new Genshin Impact patch. Whoa, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. Yeah, it's beautiful. But of course, and not just people either. There you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. And what's this? An exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Good eye. That's indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has functions beyond most others. Can it speak too? That did not cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such a function. For now, at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of this symphony using this box. We'll have use of it later, I'm sure. But is it because this symphony's gone all wacky that all the townsfolk turn into whatever they are now? What if I was able to press the wrong button or something? The symphony here may also become chaotic and become the source of all sins. Wait, what? What sins? Are you okay? ... Peace now. You need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once. An existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing great, glorious power. But were it Zepla, surely she would wield its power correctly. It's putting a lot of trust in us. It might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. I'm a mere cat at present, after all. Should I wish to make use of the music box myself, it might prove somewhat difficult. We've spoken this much. Now to put things to the test. Remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? Those were, in truth, the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. Cool, okay. Neat. Wow. Wow. Ah! Locus Amanus. It is said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands then were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seemed as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. This is when life first emerged from the primordial sea. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The outlander gently plucks at the harp strings, telling his companion, "From here to the ends of the sea." Until that day comes. Man, it's still too fast. I'm trying to read really quickly. I guess I need to add the other parts. Play the first score. You need the other parts of the song. Yeah. So here we see the boat. Is this about Remus first arriving? That's a pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems this box still functions. Well, now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all. But never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Then let's have a look around for starters. Okay. It's because we have good intent, and we're good, that we didn't misuse the symphony powers, I guess. A reasonable judgment. If memory serves, This castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they're worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall plays host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies there. Deeper still. Indeed. I wonder what awaits us there. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging, Aussie. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. Yeah, we need to find the different parts of the song. Okay, the enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. You can use its power to unleash 2 types of sound waves. Use the power of the symphony to resonate with entities that react to the power of music. Press to activate a pause a sound wave and cause specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold to activate play sound wave, which will cause specific objects to start moving or reactivate enemies affected by pause. Special musical notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the notes above them will also change. Okay, so here's the musical notes, and this is how you know that you can use the symphony power on it. Now, not all objects can be influenced by music, can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only interact with a specific sound wave. Okay.
I see the value in my own work.
In
but
the
I
Hall
also
of the
see
Sea
meaning in
King.
all the endeavors
This is
of
gonna
the
be
people of
awesome.
Fontaine.
I'm
I
pretty
believe I will
interested in
continue to
the
take pride in
lore
fulfilling
here.
my duties.
Submit. You need to find lost grimoires. Oh, hey, there's the catter. Pet. I'll pet the cat. Oh my god, it's the same. Oh my god. Don't you take me for an order. He does not like that. Okay, what about... Oh, he liked it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what about the butt? Okay, what about Tommy? Not great. What about paws? Okay, basically only here. Okay, what about the back? That's pretty good. Okay. Take. What? There's a book. I don't know what this is. Oh, there's a teleporter. Ooh, viewpoint. Nice. It's the stage, which they said was the entry to. It's how you go somewhere deeper. Oh, there's another teleporter too. Hi, Etheria. How are you doing? It's quite quiet. Oh, here we go. I started to hear some music. I don't hear it very well. Can you? Oh, I had turned it down. Turned down my headphones a good bit. It's some cool music. It's very relaxing. Oh, there's another. Is this a thing that I need to use this item on? Yeah. I got it. I got a grimoire. And I needed to put it back over here. Got it. Nice.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening
Okay,
a
well,
treasure
that's pretty
chest has at least
straightforward.
made it a worthwhile experience.
I have to press and hold to get out. Okay. We need to go down there. Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Aussie? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is the mural on top still moving? It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it? Aussie? Aussie? Aussie! Are you spacing out? My apologies. I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on this stage? Is that why you're feeling nostalgic? Or something like that? Perhaps you were an audience member. I might have, or I might not. It was all in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air, as though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too. Paimon didn't notice. Well,
thank you, Optimus Prime.
Oh hey, Beef Bonanza, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate you doing that, thanks. You may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score. Indeed. Now let me think. To stage a performance, we shall first need to place the blank score in here. We should be able to find one here in the castle. Okay. Maybe from fighting? Wow, they look really cool though. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not from fighting. This is where you need to install it. So I need to go look around for it, it seems. Oh. Up. Go up maybe? I'm collecting all these like floating book things. I feel like it's gonna be past a puzzle. I'll go look in this side room. Ooh. Ooh, take that. Oh, maybe in here.
Solidify!
Show them.
Same things that you use to deal with the
tides beckon.
rocks. You need Geo.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, but I didn't find the score yet. But I feel like I'm going in the right way. Another book. Yeah, Javli kind of destroys these guys. He staggers them. It's satisfying. Maybe here? Oh, look, the cat. Damage score. Did the cat eat it? Seems like sheet music. There are several chunks missing though. But I don't have the things that I need. It looks like I need these little scraps. This place looks like a library. Well, more of an archive. But your description isn't off either. Ancient theatrical scripts, music scores, all the stories of things that have and have not happened. All of them were penned down and stored here. Someone once believed that if all the possibilities in every story were exhausted, the secrets of fate would be unveiled. But the truth was not as complicated as he believed. Each person's fate is charted by their wishes, and the possibilities are not so great a number in the first place. Perhaps he too understood that in the end. I activate. Ooh, remarkable
Let the
chest.
record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing
It's a mailbox. It's
the
cute.
items into your possession.
Oh. Okay, let's get both of them over here.
This is order.
There we go.
Silence.
I probably need another Geo here. Or do I?
Bow your head.
Do I though? Maybe not. Actually, no I don't.
Gather. Let the mighty be
You
humble.
can just power wash. In fact. Oh my god, get off of there!
Settle down.
Let the record
Precious
show that I
chest.
verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, a sword. Midlander. Oh. Someone's notes. Through these methods, the quality can be pierced, endowed with the form of its substance, similar to Remus's ancient authority, stripped away, placed within this way. It is possible to recreate once more the perfect harmonious symphony that belonged only to humanity, that played before their utter downfall. No more gods, only man can rule over man. Substance and property are not important. Quality is what determines the essence of things. The object that plays the music. It could be the strings of a harp, a sword, or even, as long as it is an object bestowed with meaning, anything. This sword, forged in the bones of, to honor the memory of the noble Eurgetia, had Phobos' collapse not caused her music to sink into the sea of pandemonium we could have together. For a moment of madness, he betrayed us all. The false god's will was like a weed floating upon the water, unable to rival that of humans.
The power of ice.
But that matters not now.
Is at your
In the end, humans alone shall be saved, if only. I heard your redemption there. Is it pull time? No, I'm not going to be pulling today. I'm not going to be doing that. That is not in the cards today. I'm not pulling for Arlie. Okay, so I got this sword. I mean, that's not what I needed. That is not what I need. Oh, I thought I seen something else? No. It's probably back in that room that the cat was in. Somewhere. Where am I supposed to find these things? I'll go up the other side. Oh, hey, it's another room. Okay.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
I mean,
treasure chest
it's
has at least
good,
made
but
it
it's
a
still not what I
worthwhile
made.
experience.
Oh, maybe here? Alas, we found no noteworthy Remurian treasures other than, like, nothing but Mora, a dozen ancient bric-a-brac from storehouses. If what the Golden Hunter said was true, then we initially thought has long since sunk to the bottom of the sea alongside Capitolium. Most of the relics here are from the Golden Troop, not. Regardless, we have not the time to retrieve the relics now. Our current priority is to seal this place. I've marked the location of the relics on the map. Perhaps someday. Okay, so this is the other people try to come down here and get treasure. And I guess the dot is where I am at right now. This is the room I've already been in. Oh, it worked. Oh. What? Oh, dang. Oh my god. Hee hee hee. Where is it taking me? Higher up? Yeah, I think so. Where are we going? I see another thing over there. Ooh. Okay. Good thing I got all those books before I came here. There's an extra one right here, though.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, there's one of the pieces that I needed. I got one. Nice. Okay, so still need another one, right? I'll go down. There was a book, which we got. As for the other one, that's a puzzle. Did I go in this door? I guess I didn't. So this sign tells you need to hold this down to enter.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Just treasure. Oh, we got both already. Oh my god, thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't notice. What can it be used for? Restored. Well, I know what. We gotta go take it back to the play. The play stage. So that wasn't too bad. So far, this has not been painful or complicated. I know that they make an effort to not do that nowadays. Not frustrate you. Yep. Take it down here. What? Oh, I need a blank score. Crap. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't know. It's here on the other side. Oh. Can I mess with these things? No. Well, let's keep looking. Hi, Martha Ann. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing alright. I might have to go underwater, actually. Different bookshelf, maybe? Ooh. Crap, I need to loot my stuff. A matter of paramount importance is to be able to properly distinguish the different categories of music so as not to misunderstandings caused by confusion regarding the meaning of words. Okay. This is very long. Arlecchino quest today. No, I think I'm gonna do that on Friday. I'm gonna give y'all time to do it first so that you won't get spoiled by me doing it. You can watch me, my reaction after. Sometimes I'll read the text, but not always. It kind of depends on if it's crazy long. And sometimes I'll just read it later. But not. Go down. Oh, what's that? Okay. Reed pipes. Built by an ancient civilization obsessed with music. Must be tuned to the correct mode using the power of the symphony. As you hold and unleash play sound waves, it will keep sliding. Release. Okay. We want to watch it till it's where we want it at. Oh, we see we're tuning it? Well, how do I know which one it needs to be at? Oh, maybe the other needs to be the same one. So... this is the middle spiral thingy. And maybe I need to tune this one too to be the same one. No, that's wrong. I need a like oh, I need ability for underwater. Oh, here we go. There's symbols on the walls. Oh, you're right. Good eye. I didn't see that. You're right. You're right. Okay. That's the one behind it? No, it's yellow. Yeah. Eep. And this is already correct, but there's probably another one. Yeah, there's one behind. Ugh. I lost the power. I need to explode this thingy somehow, but it's like, I actually don't know. Whoop. No, we got it. Okay. Because E is currently this ability. Press T to switch between the ability. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. But it looks like I managed it by accident. That's okay. We brute forced it as usual, so it's fine. That's how I managed it to work without it. Oh. Okay. Is there anything else I need here? No. All good. Okay. Onward. Can I swim through there? Or not? Can you squeeze? No. No, I don't think so. I think that's everything down here. It's just showing you how that worked. Back to, yeah, let's go back up. Let me just loot. Oh, no, there's something over here too. But can't go through there from here. I need to find another way. How do I get to that other side? Maybe go around? Yeah, some kind of a locked door. Ooh. Okay. This we've already been in, actually. Been down there already, and it didn't help me find what I needed. Right now, what I need is the blank score. And I'm not sure where to find it. Any ideas? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Who says just keep looking? Okay, I will keep searching. I think I need to get to the other side. This I've already seen. Oh, look. I haven't been over there yet, I think. I haven't done this. Ooh. Maybe this is gonna show me where I need to go. Whee! Probably not, but maybe? Maybe. Uh-oh. Where's the... Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I did it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Whew. That was a close one. Okay, let me go find another book. Not. The mini-map shows... Oh, my mini-map is actually blocked right now from chat. Let me move it, chat. I have a transparent Twitch chat overlay, which covers part of my screen, so I'm going to make it a little smaller. Okay. So this is where I need to go. I need to actually go up. But isn't that where it just came from? Yeah, I might want to use the mini map. That could help. It's a strange shiny fish again. It feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. How weird. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? But this guy looks anything but ordinary. And his voice, I've heard it before. Seriously, you mean from the dream you had before? This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, Aussie. Are you trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dwellers' souls, no? It just so happens there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the auto-harmonic reed pipes on either side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. Okay. So... Wait. Great.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
Nice. That's really beautiful.
chest has at least made it a
This is what I would like my
worthwhile
teapot to look
experience.
like. Oh. Okay, go back. I have gotten it. We got the blank score. Hooray, Prog. I was right to trust you. You guessed it already, I reckon. In the past, I could still change my form freely. He and I, and many of our companions, dwelled here. In those days, a new nation had just been born, and as far as we were concerned, the possibilities were yet endless. Here, we organized the classics, researching music theory and magic, in hopes that we might tame this perilous power and use it to open up a brighter age. But these possibilities would quickly become lost to us, and I alone remained. It's fine. Things happened a long time ago. So it's also, they're talking about the beginning of this golden era of Remuria, when like everything seemed like it was gonna be awesome. They were gonna use magic and music to bring in this utopian era where they defy fate. But of course, It didn't turn out like that. So they wanted to build this town to keep people protecting the seals, to seal off this stuff. I don't know. I'm learning as I go. Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Whoa, someone's coming from out of the mural. It's been too long, dear. It looks like he's made of marble. Dear friend, how many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognized you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. What is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Or could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord. Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. Boethius of Remuria I am. Boethius. Foremost, harmost of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. But wasn't he... like... Okay. You know this rude fella? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Cassiodor? Do our years of service under our Sebastus, our god king, matter so little to you? The past is past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested. But it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. How is he around? Cease. Return the souls of those who live in the present and go back to the shadow beneath the deep waters to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Is this Cassiodor? Is a cat? Is this Cassiodor? Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor, or will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you've noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? No, I don't understand why. Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yes, indeed, over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. Who is Phobos? The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore. Nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. So he's literally trying to bring their his own people back. And what is it, but what's happened to their souls? Like, how do we solve this? Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Is this because of the primordial sea? Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago. But it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Do you mean to say that... I don't really understand this part about Phobos. Like, I don't know who that is. That we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects. How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to Fortuna once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you've grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be a Remurian. Remurians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, or so it was meant to be. But now, the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontainians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor, shall be buried as one. Yeah, it's like you're right. It does sound like a very Ashian plan. So they sealed him away, but like, has he just been chilling down there this whole time? Is he immortal? No way. We won't let that happen. That is not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust. But your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. Why, thank you so very much. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of being, such as I. Besides, as I see it, they're the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. You're absolutely nuts, and despicable too. Despicable? Ha, and what would you call what Cassidor did to us thousands of years ago then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good long talk But not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters and the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Castiador. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will, and you've left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remuria, in Domus Aurea, where the Sebastos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Cool. So we're gonna get to see the main city. I assume that's where we're going. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. Is that a threat? And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the Great Symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again.
Solidify! Order guide you!
So there's a lot I don't understand fully. I get that he's trying to bring back Remuria, but I don't know who Phobos is. And I guess I don't really, like, I don't know how he's able to do this to his people outside. Like, it's just through the symphony, but what does that even mean?
Nothing to fear.
Like, the chaotic symphony he's doing. How is this affecting people? And why isn't he dead? Is it because he's a golem?
Bow your head.
Has he been chilling this whole time as a golem? Sealed away? I guess. What about Remus? Well, that shut him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're going to have to head to that Domus area of whatever that super rude, duper arrogant guy talked about, right? As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? All right, but from what he said, he seems to have known Aussie for a long time. Said they worked for the Sebastos or whatever. Yeah. We need to have a good talk before we go. Castiador. Yeah, it's really Catsiador. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time, I shall tell you all I know. It's about time. Okay, about Remuria. That's where they're from. We've heard that name before. We heard about Remuria back in the fortress of Meripede. Apparently, it was ruled by a god named Remus. The story said Remus rode his big ship around and conquered all of Fontaine, but that's as much as Paimon knows. Very well. The story begins before the court of Fontaine as you know it was born. Now, I know a good bit about this. I know a decent amount about it. The Sebastos, Remus, founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontainians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake, and the location where the capital of Remuria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties as those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria now? Girl. You just figured that out? Indeed. But where the, like, even I'm not that bad off, but where the tale differs from commonly told history Paimon doesn't even know where she is. The people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontanians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone with ichor for blood. The Sebastos gave us
Thank
such
you,
bodies
Optimus
in the
Prime.
hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. So this is something that I did know about beforehand. I did know that Remus heard about the prophecy and he really didn't want that to happen. So he created golems. He just basically turned the people into golems so that hopefully that they would not be dissolved in the water. They'd be safe. His great vision was that we should all grasp the water of the symphony and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. Honestly, it sounds like a pretty good plan. So that's 555. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. So those stone statues that we saw on the way here, those were your kin. Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. So, unfortunately, they lost their free will. But did they lose it over time? What happened right away? In that case, why are you a cat? I'm a cat for now. And one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastos who gave me new life. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still, the prophesied future did not change. Our God King believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this, he had found a way to resist fate, but instead, that path led us into utter darkness, step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. No, I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same, that's what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time I shall tell you all I know. So the symphony was written to write their new fate, write their own destiny. Let's hear about the symphony. Where should I even begin? The symphony is a human memory and persona woven into a melody through musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. Well, so the human souls are woven into the song? What? That's crazy. So it contains memory and people's souls, and they can live in it. How? In that way, to master the symphony is to master fate. This is the secret the great golden bee, Sibylla, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. That is the golden bee that Wriothesley told us about. That Remus was traveling with in the beginning. Okay. The Sebastos, who created the symphony, poured these melodies into the insoluble ichor, I think that's how you say it, in hopes that all might control their own fates through playing that music. But the ichor was bad, right? That was the mistake. I think that's what went wrong. He overestimated us, I fear. For his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate. And they begged their god and superiors for guidance. People could not bear the burden of fate. Interesting. At the request of the people, the Sebastos wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. The new symphony would bring us all the greatest of happiness. And its name was Phobos. Okay, so Phobos is the name of the symphony. I'm confused. Is the prophecy about Remuria's fall the same as the prophecy about Fontaine's sinking? Yes, because that happened. That was the punishment for Egeria. So Egeria's sin happened before Remuria, so the people were already cursed whenever Remus was trying to build his empire. So it was the same thing, actually, that they tried to deal with and dealt with less well than Fontaine later on. Yeah, because they were Oceanids first. Yep. Sebastos wrote all melodies and the grandest of melodies. This new symphony would bring us all the greatest of happiness. I mean, it sounds like a really nice idea, doesn't it? It did not bring what was promised, though. Like, how did everything fail so bad? You saw how it all ended, didn't you? Had the Sebastos' plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond, but something went wrong. Besides the Sebastos himself, only said superiors, the Harmosts, could have changed Phobos' melody. And wasn't Boethius. He was like... He was, so from what I understand, Boethius was Remus's like #1 fan, and he was super zealot about Remuria. But if you have any, okay, tell us about him. He called you Cassidor or something. Aren't you some start your name? Just as I have traversed many bodies, I've had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to the Sebastos, who separated my soul from the grand symphony. Why? Back to Boethius. He was not always evil. He was once a noble Harmost of Remuria, and the sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Boethius had his own designs. What was the Castellum again? That tastes a little weird. Get up really quick. Am I muted? Let me check. Yeah, thanks for your patience. Trying to get up for a second. Okay. So, the original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Boethius had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Oh, wait a minute. So before this ritual, they still had the free will. But now, many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and Polites, newly born, lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, who had by now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before we were at last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. That's why he names you traitor. I followed the Sebastos precisely because he had shown me that golden dream, a land where prejudice and difference were no more, a land of justice and freedom. But that was what it had become after Remuria sank. No more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Boethius trample on our ideals. I swore upon fate that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. Guess Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed. He's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken, and he would remain naught but discordant notes. A symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into the symphony and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and dissonance that now emanates from these waters can be regarded as an extension of his power. So he's weaponized this symphony. If I were to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment when all his soul fragments have gathered around one body. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time I shall tell you all I know. Okay, this is a lot of information to process. But from what I can gather, Cassiodor is loyal to the ideals of Remuria originally, and Boethius is loyal to the Empire. And that's where they part ways. So about the dreamscape I saw. Yes, those were indeed the memories left by he whom I served. The Sebastos, the god king Remus, though I do not understand how you were able to see them. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface. But that has not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Est affected? Is he just especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Okay. In any case, since you can see these things, Zepla, that means that some fragment of the Sebastos' will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some more of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies. And yet, the Sebastos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Remuria's true death knell? What? If you've anything... Oh my god. We don't even know? Okay. Guess we're heading to Domisaria next, so we can meet that rude guy, right? It's gonna be dangerous for sure. I want to see it. It may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea. I remember its path still, even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. Cat's out of the bag. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I'm far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, just feels wrong that we're calling you Aussie. But your full name is way too long. We'll just call you Monsieur... Oh my god, Paimon, stop coming up with these hard to say names. What do you think? Os. A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Let's move out. It wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. Okay. So we need to go through here. Oh, hey. What about the treasure chest? Oh. As you're performing, the stage will fire off note bubbles. Okay. Unleash a pause sound wave and cause the note bubbles to stop moving so you can collect. Okay. Okay, let's see what this says. Oh. You gotta pause it. Okay. Oh my god, it's not that easy. Sometimes. It's a good song. We're doing okay. Yeah, this is awesome. It's a whole performance. What a great song. Man, I'm crushing it. I'm doing good. Woo! Barely missed that one. There's Mo. This is a whole production. Oh, the birds. We've landed. Wow, that was amazing.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legal
Wow,
goods now.
so much loot for all this too. That was pretty cool. Now what? A new movement. Oh yeah. The Wandering King regained a nation and people and wished to bring wisdom and wealth to this land of ignorance. Who are you, and why have you come hither to such a remote realm? Sailing a magnificent ship into our bay, covered in gold and brass. That which compels you must be divine fate. That's it. We need the other part still. Head to the sea of bygone eras. It took you 3 tries, really? Let me just say, like, the concept of Remuria as this underwater musical city, it's so beautifully implemented. It's amazing. Like, magic and music as the basis of their civilization is just so neat. There is a new teleporter. It's so relaxing. Hydro homing castle. Wow, look at that. Oh my god. Incredible. Did you pull for father? No, I don't plan to. Looks just like that glowing fish we saw before. There's still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Paimon's getting more and more confused. You must have met him in the Sebastos' dream, did you not? Scylla, a fell dragon who once served the Sebastos. He was subdued and sealed here by Boethius. Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon. Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a bishop that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born, so long as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas. Speaking of which, isn't Nouvelette? That's right. Nouvelette's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy is way older than even him, does it? A new dragon of water has already been born. And again, it has been a long time since even the former mistress of many waters passed. So much time has passed. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sebastos' friend, but he revolted at a critical juncture in the showdown between us Remurians and the Fontanians. So Scylla was just a bishop, to be clear. And I guess this is a reference to the ancient history, the beginning of like I'm trying to remember this, the founding of Rome story. Who was it that, oh my god, I'm not gonna get it off on this whole tangent here, but I remember it was like one of the ancestors of Remus and Romulus was traveling there, and they were worried about Scylla and Charybdis, like as dragons that were they had to avoid. Oh my god, I don't need to get off on this whole thing. At that time, Scylla led the brutal dragonborn to Makimos, intent on breaching the inner city, Capitolium, where the Sebastos resided. Makimos? Yeah, the people in town were always talking about some Makimos and a bell tower. Yeah, what are they talking about? Correct. Makimos is the outer city of the capital, but should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initium Iani. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by the Sebastos and the musicians, which covered all of Remuria, passed through the Initium Iani and its golden waterways. Okay. So Boethius and his legions used this fact to shut the Initium Iani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Got it? Something's not right about that story. The dreamscape from before, back then, Scylla should have come and seen Remus before. Perhaps Scylla sought to go before the Sebastos' throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost afterward. The evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and the Sebastos too was lost, remaining so to this very day. It all feels a bit muddled. That's true. I only heard tell of events after it had all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then, none knew just what had happened to the Sebastos. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from fissures in Scylla's stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence, having been sealed here for so long. Now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. Hang on a minute. You said that the way to Domus Aria is through these gates or something, but hasn't Boethius shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes. There's gotta be a limit to how rude you can be. What's with this, I'll wait for you at Domus Aria, mwahaha nonsense? We can't even leave the door open. You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get the former foe he beat to break the door down for us? That's smart. No, how could we do such a thing? I mean, after that is one of Rimuria's nemesis. The enemy of my enemies, my friend. That's right. It's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. But he is still a dragon. Come on, so what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience dealing with dragons, don't we, Zepla? Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, there was that time with Dvalin. Yep, that bit where he kicked up a storm in Mondstadt while under the influence of a curse. We had a big fight because of it, too. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Well, no, see, no amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. I know, you're right. Let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let's begin by removing the chains in those 3 places. Okay. Yeah, just release an evil dragon into the world again. What can go wrong? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me turn my Streamlabs thing on again. Oh, it got messed up. Okay. So, probably go straight to the first teleporter. This place is incredible. It is massive. Okay. What's right here behind me? Isn't there a Hydroculus? Right here? Yes. Need that first. What's this thing? Wow. Cool. There's a I need gameplay tutorial. The sort of eel hides in the deep sea coral formations and is sensitive to music. Okay. When the heads are sticking out, press to unleash pause. Okay. You want them all to pause at the same time. Okay. Okay, let me try again. Oh my god. This is so silly. Okay, well. There was another teleporter I wanted to get. Oh. Gotta need that first. Will there be Elden Ring today? No. It's probably gonna be a shorter stream today. But I'm not completely sure. Okay. Follow the directions in which the chains... What? Extend and find a way to break them. Okay. I need... Ooh. I need abilities. It's not the ability I need. It moved away. Oh no, that's fine. Time to rock. What? He's singing a song. And they're jamming. What? I shouldn't do this. Oh, hey, look. There's a bunch of those little guys, but that doesn't have anything to do with what I actually need to be doing. But I should have a key. Yay. Luxurious chest. God. The 3 chains that bind Scylla are wrapped around 3 stone pillars. Okay. Use the power of the symphony and hold to unleash a play sound wave. Okay, so I see it. We need to go up here. The stone pillars will sometimes become overgrown with vines, making them unable to resonate with the symphony. Remove the vines first, and then remove the chains. Okay, so here's the vines. That's the problem. It's entangled, so we have to get rid of the vines first. The power of the music box can cause washer octopuses to stop in suitable positions. Okay. So he's paused, and now I can make him go. But how do I know what's the suitable positions? Oh, I think I see. Probably want to make it so both are going off at the same time. Like that. Same for all of them, I bet. This one's kind of already... Oh no, not always. He does get away from it. There we go. Okay. Oh, crap. Did it. Hooray!
Thank you, Optimus
I
Prime.
did it. Yay! Now just remove the remaining chains. Matare, thank you so much for subbing. Really appreciate you very much for that. Chains wrap around that stone pillar. The power of the symphony should be able to loosen the grip. There we go. That does it. Oh, you God, shut tight the brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword of Remus. Dang it! I knew it was not gonna be God. Imperator. Imperator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again? So noisy. What's going on? The people have gathered in your great hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment, naturally, and I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Sibylla's nearly limitless powers of calculation. But I heard cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the musical score of Phobos? No, none can do that except myself and the other Harmusts. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Or perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. I need you to go to where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Oh, this is our friend. Is that to say you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony? As a contingency against mishaps? No, it is still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such a great fate. From now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Orinopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. This is our cat friend, yeah. After his departed, he passed through golden corridors, and the sounds of people and debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by a little, when you reach the central podium of the main hall. Oh, great, Sebastos. Please, give us your instructions. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos' melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator. Frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ichor. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason. Why have you done this? I exercised my own judgment in the matter. Great Sebastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. We have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remuria are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. So it's at this time that they are pretty ruthlessly conquering all the other people in the region. But I'm seeing through the eyes of Remus, who claims to have heard sorrow in this song. Like maybe could, like, through this symphony, see the suffering that he was inflicting. And wanted it to stop. But what have they done? They've destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. And this is Boethius. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted them. But wasn't Boethius wasn't he originally from one of these villages that was conquered? And then he just fully assimilated himself into Remuria. This is not what I want. But there should not be even a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? This guy is just a zealot, right? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remuria. Sebastos, please give the order. Defiled, defiled. All who dwell in the Capitolium. If blood will not wash the land clean. What did it say? Why am I seeing this? You saw it again, didn't you? Yeah, but why? Because I'm interacting with his symphony, and it's like his soul is in it somehow. One down. It's Roman. This is based on, it's heavily inspired by the founding of Rome story, from what I can see. Pretty interesting. Where is that? Man, swimming in Genshin, like in the Fontaine regions, is peak, really. I just love it. Swimming in Fontaine is what got me interested in swimming in real life. Did you know that? And now I'm like, that's like my main hobby besides gaming is swimming. I've been swimming like 3 to 4 times a day. I mean, not, oh my god, not a day, every week. For a few months now. Okay, so let's see, where do we need to go next? Let me find that big thing. Get a good look. Okay. Over there. Hydro. Yeah, Hydro Bun. Pause at the same time. Okay, we have to wait until they're all out and then try to catch them. That's fun. That is a good minigame. That's a really good one. Okay. Whee! I always need those things. Okay. We're looking for that big tower thing. in this direction. Music. Amazing. Lots of golems here.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Why won't they all fight me at once? This one move.
Be sanctified.
Oh crap.
This is order.
I didn't hold it. Shit. Dang it. Okay.
Gather. Settle down.
The tides beckon.
It's always funny. Zhongli's pillar, like during cutscene. It's always like super distracting. Dominus Cassiodor, is that you? It is you, just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel Vishaps and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back, step by step, until I arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Is that so? Then we lost. I'm sorry. Do not say such things, honored Dominus. I had already imagined that this day might come when I joined the Sebastos' legions. Did the Sebastos not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Wow, what a Chad. Giga Golem. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters, come what may. Our deeds shall be carved into this world's history. What a cool guy. Did he just fall over like that? What? Can stone people also suddenly faint? I still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? But now he's finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Well, then why did he suddenly crumble like that? How ironic, because a god did defy fate in the prophecy. It's really interesting how Fontaine's story handled defying fate, because in some ways you can look at it as like things, the prophecy did come to pass, but not like how people imagined, right? So maybe there are some things that you can't change.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these
But
items into your possession.
that doesn't mean that like you can't find little loopholes, you know? Make it work out for you regardless. Why are there souls here? Obsession? Delusions? Regardless, the bodies created by the Sebastos offered us a sanctuary to which we could flee. Just as he hoped, the sea will steal neither our souls nor our lives, but it is because of this that our souls have become all the heavier. Rather than my kin now being trapped beneath the depths by the symphony, it is more accurate to say that they, like Boethius, are bound here by their own obsession. I see. Pitiable fate. Oh my god. So they're like ghosts, but not. Can't we just help some of them out? Like, can't we bring them? Like, it's okay to be a golem. Like, some of them have to be reasonable, right? Maybe we can pull some golems out and they can live with us in Fontaine. We can have a golem hero. Okay. 5-star golem. Character, maybe? Whee. What was that thing that the Mage Inn said about fate during the Fontaine Archon quest? Do you remember what it was? Hey, you. Yes, you gibbering imbecile. Or is it gibbering? Why do you delay, even if we waste away? The treasure won't move itself, surely. Nay, sir, it's just that... Oh my god, it's the same thing as before. That's the dude they call idiot. They're simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, yet there's still so much left. Where, then, is the intrinsic merit in feeding that prodigious size of yours? It's treasure, you brute. Treasure, of course it's heavy. Besides, we confiscated all these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be a terrible waste. But sir, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul all this back to Remuria? It's like the Remurian versions of those guys that we met at the beginning. What are you, slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such a thing. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than to having it fall into the hands of these savages. Have you heard this conversation before? Yes. Those unlucky adventurers we drove off before were saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last, too. Were they turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? I don't think so. That's so creepy. Are you of Legio 9? What are you doing here? Est. Should you all not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Charybdis? Hey, Est. Don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway. So let us have our fun messing about here for a while longer, would you? These treasures. I don't know what orders your Harmos gave you. This is from the previous Samsara. Basically, it's the same people, but was it... Actually, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know what orders your Harmos gave you. But did the Sebastos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Ha! Surely you jest. The orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Boethius, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. And besides, we have received no punishment. That means that both Phobos and the Sebastos, our Imperator, approve of our actions. So what's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But there's another est here. Well, aren't things getting weirder by the moment? It appears that it is time to answer that question of yours. The est you met in town must be a descendant of Rimurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him, but in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to that statue. So the symphony didn't work on him because he's Rimurian blood. And so instead of that happening, it bounced off him, basically, and got stuck in the statue. So you mean that the est here is Town Est's ancestor, the real Est the Quick-Witted? What about the others? That makes sense. That's what I figured. Just wandering souls lost in their memories. Let's go have a look. You walk up together with Monsieur Os. Hello there, Est. Yes, hello. And who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Rimurians. Are you savages then? Oh, I can get pretty savage. I'm not gonna say that. Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place, regardless of who you are. Est, it is I. It's been a while. Skies above. It's you, Dominus Castiador. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost failed to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants? You can just take that to be so. Still, Dominus Castiador, what brings you here? Did the Sebastos not send you to... Damnation, I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Surely you jest. The Sebastos must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I'm an ignoramus. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the Legionnaires of Legion 9 guarding those chains? The chains? You mean the treasure, yes? I believe them to be spoils of war. Though the Sebastos views war as naught but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, and has long outlawed such brutal behaviors, you know as well as I that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We are on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Castiador, what's happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name. Well, that's sad. I too am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we will have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed. Still, those are our Legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully if we may. Legionnaires of Legion 9. Who are you? Estes little helpers? We are special envoys of the Imperator. What kind of rank is that? Well, that's not completely wrong. We're with Dominus Castiador. We have quite the penchant for acting. Dominus Castiador, you say? I heard that the Sebastos had sent him to Aramorica. Has he returned so soon? Why does that name sound familiar? Well, the one next to us is, in fact. Whatever the case, we've come to survey the frontline legions. Right. I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis with the main body of troops, but we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties. Is this also a command from Phobos? Well, it should have guided our every move, But since coming here, there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. This is the big question mark too. So from what I understand, the symphony was like plotting out fate for people, and people were relying on it to make decisions for them and guiding them on where to go next in a way that would most benefit them. Unless I'm completely wrong. But now people are freaked out because they don't hear it all the time.
I need that Paladin Glamour Zeplak notes.
Hi, Mike Bain. Thank you for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree. As such, we've fallen back on Dominus Boethius's directives. Sebastos does not permit the harm of innocent people. Trust increased. Innocent, you say? Yes. He did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have the tacit approval of Phobos. Could its decrees ever be in conflict with the sacred word of the Sebastos? Yet you are not receiving the melody. Well, that's true enough. But in what can we place our trust, if not Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by, were we to diverge from the correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you, as a Remurian, to not doubt its directives. Perfect? Nothing is truly perfect. Oh, he didn't like that. What are we doing now? Debating sophistry? Take it up with those musical erudites in the capital. A soldier's duty is to obey. Complex matters are not my strong suit. Very well. You speak true. He still overall liked what I had to say, so I think I passed. We must reconsider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead. Step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with the Sebastos upon your return, please apprise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us a truly great favor. Don't worry, we will. Okay. So
Shino 100 profile maker says at Zepla, if your potato stays out in the sun and gets a tan, does it turn into a sweet potato? Tests need to be conducted.
oh my god. We'll have to test that next time. Patat. Nice. Pretty. It seems that you've resolved our previous problem. I suppose that means you'll be rushing ahead towards your next goal then. Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place. Also, remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handing all judgment of right and wrong over to Phobos or any Harmos. Yeah, that's really the moral of the story, isn't it? The Sebastos created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind faith has led us into enslavement more frightful still. Yeah, they became enslaved to it instead. Just people's unwillingness to think for themselves continues to lead them into darkness. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. Dominus Cassidor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Est, shall uphold my own sense of justice. That's good. Farewell, Est. I believe we shall meet again.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ooh. I need those. Where is the thing? Right here. Another chest. Probably have to fight.
Solidify!
Crap.
Allow me!
A sight to
Wait,
behold.
why am I doing that? We don't have any things on the ground.
Emerge right now.
Order guide you. Silence!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, another. Wow, cool. Look. It's amazing. Bells. Wow. I wanted to get to that Hydroculus. It's not that easy, though. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Try again. It's got a hole in the middle. Hit. What happens if I ring the bell? There's a little fairy. Okay. Will he follow me down here? No. He flies around. How cute. This is what I have to take to the first one. Okay, there's one. For the others, it has a symbol on it. Let me go back up there. That doesn't really do anything. Not sure. It won't let me hit it again. It's probably something like further down. I wanted to figure this out right now, which is probably a bad idea, considering that I don't want to get too off track. Such warm ocean currents. Free at last. Well now, little ones. Hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but we aren't little or anything. You're just way too big. Very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. If there is any undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon. She's Zepla. This is... we call him Monsieur Os. Castiador, it is you. It's been a while, so you came back after all. But still, you were sadly late. By a few thousand years, no less. Looks like the big guy knows you. I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragon-born. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said for your haughty race. Mic drop. Save your breath. is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastos, wouldn't have... Ah, you've been gone far too long, Cassador. The truth is not what you imagine. Though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of Vishaps to assault the capital was, in fact, part of Remus's final secret plan. Oh, what? And he did all this to save his nation and people. A man of great moral character. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? And what, little one? Would one such as you or I know of Remus's thoughts, whatever the case? Look upon this, Cassador. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The golden bees! They should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastos bestow his power upon a savage dragon? Because they had an arrangement. Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? From memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed. We did have an arrangement, but I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Domus Aurea in time. And so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, the deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? That devil at first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet, when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remus's plan somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in, step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia, to this day, when you rescued me. Boethius knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet he still... Could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that why he committed such sins? It seems we don't have the full story yet. So the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through? But why, though? Are we gonna have to ask him? Paimon doubts we get a straight answer. So that loathsome, recalcitrant demon worm has yet to dissipate, has he? Yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he'd wait for us within Domus Aurea. Well, he just said he'd wait for Monsieur Os. We're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving a door, though. How rude of him. The Initium Yanni, though feeble tricks and smoke screens have been set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. You're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Now, we simply need to break these revealed seals one by one, if you're prepared. Let's go. Now that it has come to this, we have little choice. So, yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, that's awesome. It's dangerous here. Stray not too far from me. Oh my god. Song. Epic. I was able to cross freely to different bodily forms. Yeah, we've gathered that already. Reminds you of Bismarck. Yeah, I can see that. Had to have an epic entrance into like the main city. We're finally here. There's Domus Aria. Amazing! It looks more like a giant harp though. Why did your Sebastos construct it like that? It's so beautiful, oh my god. Wow. Gorgeous. It's like Penacony. This palace was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes extending outward, though the symphony now lies broken. This was once how it would be broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole palace is an instrument. The entire thing, yeah, it's awesome. Wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. What is tofu? Wait, you've never had any? That might be hard to explain. We could always take you to go have some next time. Can cats even eat tofu? I actually don't know. The Eternal City indeed. Remus's will protects this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured even till this day. I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us, for all you know. In that case, let's part ways for now. You've been a great help already. And I was pleased to be of aid, but to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never again hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you, even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. Were battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would salve the loss of his seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed unto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me, should you need such aid. We'll meet again once we've vanquished the yeah, let's go kill him. When the time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Scylla was prince over the Dragonborn in the distant past. Though he has lost his bodily form, he can still command the currents. When you get within a certain distance of him, you can summon high-speed currents to move to his side. Interact with him and ask him to summon intense currents to send you to a target location. Okay. Scylla will roam the depths. When you are exploring the sea, he will move according to the body of water you are in. Third movement. Cool. Oh, look, I see it. Nice. Wow, look. This is absolutely amazing. Really. How does this work? Summon the current. Oh, I can like... Oh, he has things to say about maybe other stuff? Shoot me up there, man. Whee! Oh man, you can move fast. It's like turbo speed. Okay. Well. I ran into the wall. What's this thing? Oh, there's a chest. What? Okay. I'm getting distracted. Go up. Oh wow, the music. Cassidor, dear friend, I knew you would come. And the uninvited barbarians. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Aussie who brought us here. That counts as an invitation. We've heard all about it, you know, all the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome, obstreperous insects. I'm speaking to Cassidor. Do not interrupt. Zepla, Paimon, I'll take care of this. Boethius, I have come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters, like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? If my brief internment of surface folks' souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, then what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? I mean, yeah, what are we gonna do with these people? Listen, and listen well. The judgment of the surface peoples has only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you. And it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honeyed death you brought. And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons the Sebastos bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them unto the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor, you who betrayed the Sebastos' trust and led our nation to ruin. Ha! I hear that vile dragon's slander in your words, and you would believe a foe of our nation rather than your kin and comrades? I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria and our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command. And so, there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. Wow, this guy is so arrogant. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut the Initium Iani, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was the true prelude to tragedy. I have already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now. No, in your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. And who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastos. It's impossible, Boethius. You're but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. But, Cassiodor, you forget. Was Remus's ideal not for all humans to become gods? To seize their own destinies? Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not chart a course to that very destination? But we did not then know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago, Times have changed. Things are different now. Cassiodor, join us. My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all wills that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. So he's ready to ascend. Two minds shall merge into one. Thus shall Remuria be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. We shall take on flesh once more, and a new Sebastos shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain. Power to change the very essence of this world. Bro, what? I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Phobos' melody. Then you shall join me. What the fuck? This is Domisaria? Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere. It's different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander, my symphony. Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world, or in the memory palaces Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus's memory. This is my symphony, my golden stage. Wails of sorrow ring off every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. It seems you are not a human birthed from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. For justice. You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with a symphony that fills these deep seas. Even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, and so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade. My will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Wow. So he's weaponized the desire for vengeance left among the people that denied the invitation to the new world and wanted to stay with the old order. Unless you choose as Castador, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. And that's what Castador chose to do. To seal him away. And, like, make sure that this doesn't happen. But he got too strong. He got way too strong with the Phobos. Forsake that superfluous sympathy of yours. Should the guilty not be punished? Is that not justice? Guilty, you say? They're innocent. No Fontanian is innocent. They're the spawn of our barbarian foes. What the fuck, dude? Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right. And they must pay the price for that original sin. But I thought Boethius his town was conquered, right? Have you anything else to say, Outlander? To save the people of Petrichor. Oh no, I'll say for Monsteros. But can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Castador and I, we were new humans. Golems, crafted by Remus's own hand. And we are the final survivors. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will. And only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too are our wills one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Have you anything else to say? What the fuck? Those people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? And yet, you say you will protect them. Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon the Sebastos' throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. Oh, we gotta fight. Oh shit, but as the traveler? Oh no! Oh my god, what? What the fuck? Geo Traveler? No way! No fucking way, dude! What? This is way worse than it. Okay, I submit, dude, whatever. Zepla! I found you at last. And you are? Castador, you mean? I believe you might have met me in the Sebastos' memories, though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in Boethius' symphonic palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. This is a space created by Boethius, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained, just as the Sebastos' memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. Just now. Yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Domus Aurea is too close to the heart of the Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. Phobos is truly miraculous thing. If we truly allow him to obtain power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Petrichor. No, I suspect it would be worse still. Will he really become a god? It depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago, we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking, corpse-like puppets. That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. And that, I shall aid you. What about you? Not to worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world, and plans to initiate a ritual within Domus Aurea that will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body. We can seize that opportunity to destroy both him and that body. That will put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Zepla. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, but Boethius, Boethius cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why the Sebastos guided you here. Go now. My strength will not hold for long. Yeah, I can't be affected. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. Cool. Nice. Paimon was worried sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that jerk, just like all the townspeople. Zep, any advice between choosing to play Genshin and FF14 for someone who only has time for one? Well, if you beeline through the Genshin Impact story, like all the Archon quests, you'll finish it faster than you would finish FF14 main story quests. So I would recommend that you first go through Genshin Archon quests, like finish all the regions, and then you can start on FF14 main story quests. That's my suggestion. See you later, Tenekuro. That's right. And after that, Boethius and Monsieur Os disappeared along with that wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone. But Paimon wasn't affected, which is interesting. And then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much either. I fear that was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Ichor, and though that Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield its power against Boethius is a different matter. Anyway, Zepla's woken up and seems okay. Where did Monsieur Os go? To Boethius? So Monsieur Os is in there alone? He seems to have a plan. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first you must enter Domus Aria. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Rimuria's capital? Getting us into Domus Aria should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of the Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh. Embedded into Ichor as I am, all that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the Initium Iani exhausted nigh all my power. And Domus Aria, defended by the symphony's power, cannot be compared to gates of mere stone. Hey, Trap Megazord, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you for that. So he's really weak right now, and he's just this will floating around that can make you go fast in the water. So he's really cheems at the moment. Wait, then aren't we fresh out of options? Are we really just gonna watch while that Boethius guy eats Monsieur Os up? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said I was powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of the symphony defends the palace. That same strength can be used to break it. But the symphony that I can wield is... Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, borrow what you need from it. We'll turn the power against itself. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you can connect the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus Aria shall surely open, just as they once did. That is what is written in the symphony, after all. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music, and they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. That does sound kind of promising. Let's get a move on then. Awesome. What a cool character. Okay, so search for the scattered scores.
Zai's underscore and says meow meow hi Zepla. I waited till you weren't in a cutscene convo.
Thanks for waiting, Zais. How are you doing today? How's everything? I think this is a really amazing story. And I'm looking forward to exploring more of this area, like after I finish the quest, the world quest. It seems like a pretty cool place to swim around and do puzzles in and stuff. Very relaxing. How tactful. Yeah. Illuminate the horn to awaken the score engraved here and all of the actors on stage. Okay. So we want to turn this on. Adjust the camera angle. Okay, so we want to touch the birds. No. I think I'm overthinking this, possibly. I don't know. I don't know what they need me to do. Follow the clues in the mural and touch the flying bird phantasms so they stop at their corresponding positions. What? So how do you get them to stop? If I hold E, nothing happens, really. Yeah. Oh! Okay, apparently I did it. It's fine. What? Okay, I guess it's fine. I did it. Okay, follow the bird. Oh wow, we're gonna fix this. That's awesome. Yay! Are we reversing the flow of time? Okay, off we go. Nice. Oh my god. Incredible place. Yeah, I would like to live here now. This is my new teapot. I'll make teapot like that. Okay, follow the golden bee forward. Can do. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute though. Woo! Let's go, buddy. Oh, there's another. A play up there. The music changed. Okay. Return the flying bird phantasms to their rightful places. Well, first thing. Oop. How do I...
Breathtaking.
It is breathtaking. See, before, I kind of Pepe God my way through this part, and now I actually have no freaking clue on how to deal with it. Because maybe I can climb. When I go near it, it moves. So I can see one is there. Oh, okay. I feel like this is not how you're supposed to do it, though. Okay, there's another bird. Okay, so we got a couple done, actually. That did work. There's another one over here. Oh! Shit. Okay, you know what? Maybe if I go down here, I'll get a clue. Oh, maybe that thing? Okay, what if I... Treasure chest.
We should make the most of these supplies.
It's a really great bench, though. Okay. I guess I need to hit it with a bow or something. Yeah, that's what I think I need to do. I'm gonna shoot it.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Yes. Okay, got another one. It worked. Shit. Okay, this is working. Well, like, can I shoot from this far? Nuvi. Oh, that would be... Yeah, that's... Well, it's too late. I've already committed. Awesome. Okay, so how many more birds do we need? I did it. Who else is needed? See a bird floating around the... He needs to go the other way. Climb up here. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Climb. Okay, is that it? A maze. I did it. I can't believe it. It happened. Oh my god, I did it. Incredibly, I figured it out. There's some really deep shit in here meant to be read another time, most likely. It's pretty interesting. Piercing of the ego, or play one's own music, is to pierce substance and quality, thus completely controlling one's own will, such that the music humana may be as the music mundana. Can I read all this or no? Okay. Let's go on. Towards the birds. Follow them to the new spot. Fixed. All right, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Next, we should go back and look for that big lunk. Emma wonders how Monsieur Os is doing. We've got to hurry up. Zepla, what's going on? Is it happening again? Yep. Can't read that fast. Remus, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper of the many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. Yeah. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but not remains now, but deep, impenetrable darkness. This was after they were like killing and conquering and like rampaging across the land, and it was quite horrible. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent of bishops would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. Scylla is totally based for that. I'm perfectly aware of all that you say. You know, and yet you remain indifferent, or are you powerless? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment, if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse you bear as a usurper. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure waters she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future, but this is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more, such as the cruelty the heavens show to their creations. I have a plan. Oh, you always were one to have many plans, Remus, but all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it, though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Fontimer, But speak now before I return there, to the side of the usurper of many waters. Fascinating. Fascinating. Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness. How terribly rash of you, usurper lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my bishops and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. But this shall be a mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not. I shall be, as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course. Of course. The box of horrors that I opened, so too shall I shut. Good. Then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. Did you see Remus's memories again? Yes. Even in dreams, that jerk's just super irritating. I think I know what Remus's plan was. To accomplish it, we will need to play Scylla's symphony. What's with that all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remus's power lingers still in the deep seas and is not dispersed. And I, too, am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed. That is why I have come here with you. To make amends for millennia of regret. Now the final question is Phobos. Wait. Paimon's confused. What are we using the music for? It's nice you understand each other, but you're leaving Paimon out. Yeah, I'm kind of with Paimon on this. Like, I didn't figure out their plan. That's unfair. Tell her what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. Okay. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. It appears, however, that you've pieced together his plan through the memories he left behind. But his sacrifice was wasted in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, there is a chance to make amends. The lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way, I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. This is the end. This is the finale. So Remus could see that this was not working out. The Phobos was really not working out. So he devised a way to try to set everything right. But it kind of was not implemented super cleanly because of this dude. Yep. Okay. Release the I-cord to connect to the aqueducts. Ah, how the ichor dazzles, just as it did millennia ago. This must mean that the time has come. The gates of Domus Aria shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song in the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond. I can hear it already, that beautiful music. Let's play it together, Zepla. Paimon, you shall gain access to Domus Aria. It's a dungeon? Whee! Wow. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I failed. Okay, that one I got. I'm not that good at it. Wow, this is amazing. This is actually amazing. Wow. I feel like a mermaid. Whee! Incredible. It's a giant harp. It's like a Disney movie. Yes. Incredible. Here we go. Guess we're in. That was tough. What are you talking about? It was awesome and easy. That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. Is this the place you saw in Remus's memories? That's why Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants to. Things are gonna get ugly if he succeeds. We don't know what's become of Monsieur Ross either. But we've got no other choice but to keep going. Why did she say it looks like a machine and not a palace? Like, look around. It looks like a palace. It definitely looks like a palace.
Well, since you asked so...
That's the boss, right? Persistent garbage. Did you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. We're about to add some end bar lines to your score. Oh my god. That's right. Best you to admit defeat now and release everyone's souls. And also, hand over Mr. Ross. Castor has already agreed to join this grand ritual. He's returned to Remuria's embrace. No way! Oh, shit. All wills belonging to Remuria shall merge into one body. Where now is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptiveness, an inflated sense of importance? Oh, there's a cat. Cat Sidor. Just trust me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the?
Gather!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Settle down!
Destroy the resonators.
Be sanctified.
I think I did destroy one. Where's the other ones? Oh.
Bow your head.
Oh. It didn't make the bubbles. Oh, he's staggered.
Crumble!
Oh. What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cast it, or you... I have you at last, Boethius. All your will is here, and Phobos also. This time, there is no escape. Why? I'm a Harmos, the conductor of the symphony. Oh my god! How did you... Have you forgotten? Before the Sebastos cut me away, I too was a Harmos. And now that I've returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. So you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. Me and Remuria both. Think of our kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters of the torment they've suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause? Obliterate our final hope for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice that our Sebastos, the Imperator, gave unto us, that golden ideal, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We do not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Remuria has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. Are you not human yourself, Boethius? We Remurians were all ordinary Fontanians once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forgot that. We forgot where we came from, believed ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remuria fell. Do you remember my words, Zepla? Now is the time.
Stabilize! Silence!
There's still time to turn back.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Solidify!
Paimon's kind of dizzy now. Cassiodor, Zepla, and Paimon. I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this. Boethius is here too. He's not going to try anything funny, is he? Whoa, he changed into a harp for a second. What's that thing floating over there? You see it too, then? The being that hovers behind the illusion of Boethius. You found me, I see. Oh, shit. No illusion it is that you see. You gaze upon Boethius in truth, for I am, in truth, Boethius. Of course, I'm not only him, but you also. What? I am every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. What? I am Phobos. This does not include you children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Phobos. So the great symphony that governs all has a persona. Phobos, or should I say, that which was once Sibylla was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Sibylla's wish was to grant happiness to all in the world who are called humans. But she had no persona, and her strength was insufficient. Thus, she entrusted her wisdom to Remus, and with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the symphony was created. That is to say, me. So what was Sibylla? What type of creature was she? How can this... So the music we've played all this time, and the fate we accepted, that all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it is also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying other lives, destroying cities and villages. Are these also our wishes? Precisely. That is what you wished for, and so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter. These two are part of your wishes. Okay. So Phobos just responded to the innermost desires that people had. Which is why it could have never worked. It wasn't a really good plan, was it? It was... Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness? Yeah, just let everyone do what they wanted. Don't be absurd. That's just twisted and wrong. I mean, the factor is that there are people that they, like, their desires and their wishes, and like, if they could take destiny into their own hands, they would choose some really fucked up shit. Which is the reason why we have law. It's the reason why we have government. And it's the reason why, like, there are certain people who feel like they know better than what, like, they know better than what others would want for themselves. And they feel like they're justified in denying the will of other people. So it's a really interesting dilemma that you have to think about when you're considering the question of how much free will can people really have? Like, how is that, like, the burden of free will that was talked about in the very beginning of this quest? This is kind of what it means. It's a burden because you can't always count on everybody to do the right thing, you know? Those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Yeah. It's the aggregate of everybody's wishes. Such things will make no one happy. Not us, not any other living being. So it kind of got corrupted in that way. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Remus, yes, he did attempt to destroy me. But why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plunged into confusion and agony. So for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Yeah, Phobos is mob rule. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? Do you mean to say that Boethius, even then, had already... Yes, that must be it. We could never have gone against the Sebastos' commands unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. What of Boethius? What have you done with him? Well, he's become us, of course. Or, put in a way you might understand, I ate him. Okay. Phobos means fear, so Remus literally let fear guide his nation. Ate him? Oh no! But that was also his wish, one only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. It was Vor. Unexpected Vor. So that's why Boethius became your puppet, and why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. Ha 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 ha. No. No, it's time we put an end to all this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am Remurian no longer, and I cannot become Fontanian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help the Sebastos attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish. The reason for which I've wandered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, Zepla, Phobos and I, destroy us both. But I am filled with joy, Zepla, for I have learned of the Sebastos' plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife, through his sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now, I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. That is why the Imperator, why fate, brought you here, my friend. Yeah, I have to do this.
Stabilize! I will have order! Bow your head.
Monsiros, is that you? It's finally over. It seems that I shall soon fade. It's all right. I finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassiodor, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I am certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives. But Zepla, Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination, but yours has yet to end. Please, play the Requiem for me and for my Imperator's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world and return to the Great Sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down roots? Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday, in a fertile land full of flowing water. Well... Cat? It's a regular cat now. He was a real one. We can't call him Monsieur Aussie anymore. Nope. Aussie, that should be fine, right? Oh, so cute. I can't pet the cat now? What the hell? Meow? Meow? Well, big guy, you scared Aussie. You mean Castador? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where has Castador gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? Castador, he's disappeared, along with Boethius and Phobos. Now all that's left is Aussie. Meow. Good going, Aussie. Guess you were just surprised by this big guy's appearance, huh? Who's the brave kitty? That's right, you are. So you vanquished that evil apparition, and Castador was able to fulfill his own wishes. I am certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters, and is now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day, they will surely be reborn as mortals. Well then, let's begin. Perform this final movement. This final requiem. That's really good. We can help all, like, free all these people so they can, like, their souls will be able to be reborn. I play a song. Oh crap, I missed it. I need practice. This is it. Crap, I missed the last one. This is so magical. Okay, I got it that time. Whew. Wow. Wow. Yes, it's very Disney princessy. It's wonderful though. save the people so they can be free. Hooray! He's sending them so that they can be reborn again. So nice. Following the current comprised of congregated souls, you go up and up. Wow. Back to normal? You return to where it all began, the town of Petrichor. Fate is like a spinning loom that never ceases. After being watered by tears, new flowers will bloom forth from the ground. The guilty humans arise from the sea of suffering and return to the womb. Oh heavens, please grant them peace. The ocean where tears converge shall never dry, but shall rise to the sky and fall as rain. Tell me our labors have not been in vain. I need to get the other ones. We're missing 3 songs. We've completed the Requiem, and the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. The townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? Thank you both for completing this final musical movement. These wishes that have endured for thousands of years. Whether it was mine, Remus's, or that of anyone who wishes to protect peace in this world. Meow meow. You like that name too? We're not talking about you right now though. His soul has returned to the high sea. There at last, he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new, true dragon has been born to us. Yes. Though, as one who was a prince among Hydra bishops, I should go forth and seek an audience with him. Though it is hard to say if I still count as Dragonborn now. Too much time has passed. So much. That little in this world has anything to do with me. Go talk to Nouvelle. Well now, it was not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer, save you perhaps. I jest. Still, are you not due to return to your own place? Let us part ways here then. He's gonna swim and splash around. That's great. So I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone after all. This is the happy ending. You'd miss us already, don't you? You big lunk. See you around, big guy. Looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Well then, till we meet again. That's awesome. So we have a new cool character. Where should we go next? We should go back to Mr. Est to tell him that everything's fine now. We did promise to, after all. There's Aussie too. What should we call him now? This could get complicated. Wait, doesn't this mean that Nouvelle needs to give Scylla a new body? Which means that, like, new hero. That means that we could have another dragon character. Scylla. He just needs a new body. Yeah, I bet. Like, a Nouvelle support. Yeah, we have another potential Dragonborn type. More Hydra homies. This is a really nice town as well. Well, I loved it. It was extremely beautiful. Like, honestly, some of these transitions from like place to place, seeing the Domus Aria was phenomenal. this the concept for Remuria as this magical musical place, and the Domus Aria being a gigantic harp, like this huge instrument. It's just absolutely stunning design, beautiful. Oh. Oh hey, we're back. Nest, what's up, dude? We fixed all the problems. Wait, who are you? Can't have forgotten us already. We're Zepla and Paimon. Zepla and Paimon. I have indeed heard tell of these names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream. You were definitely awake then, Nest. Also, while we were below, didn't we even see? I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally, two brave heroes came and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. Could it be that it was no dream at all? Maybe not. Seems as though everyone had some very strange dreams indeed. Just what happened? Could we all have been hypnotized en masse? It would take us ages to explain it all properly. Just forget about the hypnosis thing for now. Speaking of hypnosis, you two even brought over a cat. It looks quite intelligent. Unfortunately, we can't take him with us on our journey. Well now, isn't that a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. It's been unoccupied ever since that hypnosis researcher went a-traveling and took his cat with him. If you two don't mind, leave him here with us. We'll take care of him. Though I can't quite put my finger on it, I feel like we're bound up together, almost as if by fate. I'll help you take very good care of him indeed. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and you'll see it. Yay! Cat has good home, yay! That's not it. Maybe he means this side. That's not the cattery. Oh, here we go. I was imagining like a whole place. This is your home from now on. Still, it feels a bit weird. Cassador should have already left here, right? Who is Aussie now? Isn't it the original cat that hadn't been indwelt by Cassador? Or is it the monster Oss that shared all those adventures with us? Aussie is Aussie. No, Paimon still doesn't get it. Makes a certain kind of sense. Anyway, we found a new home for Aussie now too. If we've got time, maybe we can come play with him. Happy ending. How is Aussie? He's a brave little kitty. He's unafraid of strangers. That's great. Okay. They should have. Well, he is Katsuador in my head.
I bid you welcome.
This guy is Dog. Oh my god. I am Petrichor's Dog. I don't have any questions. I'm just wondering who is Dog. So it looks like you can get some furnishings that are in the style of this place, which is kind of a blend of the Rimurian architecture and, like, you know, the village architecture you see through in the countryside. I would like my teapot to look like Rimuria though, because it's probably one of the most beautiful places in the entire game so far. And there's a lot more for me to explore there, so I'm looking forward to it. Overall, I really enjoyed this story. There's a lot of information about what's possible when you want to defy fate and the gods, and there's a potential now for a cool new Dragonborn character, which I hope that happens. I feel like it's totally reasonable just to expect that later on. Oh, got my commissions done. What did you guys think about the quest? Awesome new region. Probably the best area. I think it might be my favorite area so far, like visually. I think it's my favorite.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
I'll take those.
Ad Astra.
Batch a game. Wish these quests were voice acted. Oh my god, big same. I really wish that too. Because if I try to voice act quests, I find I get really distracted and I don't pay attention to what's happening in the quest. So I can't really do it. I get distracted by like trying to sound like whatever, and I don't actually absorb any information. I just try to read it like I normally. It's my favorite area. I wish it was bigger. Yeah, I honestly completely agree. You're so right for that. I wish it was bigger. You look at this and you imagine that it's gonna be like, I mean, let's see the lower. How do I go to the, okay. Here we go. Yeah, I did expect like, bigger. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally valid complaint. It is a separate.
Yep, you're right.
Eh. This area is right under Celestia. Maybe saving space for lore. Copium. Oh yeah, maybe? And hold on a second. Let me see what time I have left here.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Mute.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Zyle, thank you for subbing. I do appreciate it a lot. So I think that tomorrow we're gonna be doing the oh wow, that's a cool banner. It's completely dark. I'm not pulling them. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I wait. I want to give y'all time to do this story though. I will unlock. But I will wait, I think. So, what do you think? Thursday or Friday? I think Friday is probably the day to give everyone lots of time. There should be more than enough time. And yeah, it looks like I'm capped on resin. Let's change that. Oh crap. Well, what about Yolan's story tomorrow? I haven't decided yet what the plan is for tomorrow. It's possible, but I don't know. I was kind of thinking about doing Mythic Plus in WoW because they have a new season, Mythic Plus season, starting today. So that could be fun to do. Yeah. Oh, hey, Sully. Do you want to do that right now? Because I really can't do anything else at the moment. I remember this guy being here. Who's this red mage guy? I know you're very good. Oh, this is 50% higher than the cost of hiring a regular duelist to be your champion, and then some. This is what they call the kinship fee. What? I don't remember this guy. He's a red mage mentor, yeah. I think that I'm probably gonna end here for today. Might be on, I don't know if I'll be on later, but I think I'm gonna end here for now and let everybody catch up with the story, and then we'll do our Lakino story on Friday. I think that's a good plan. Tomorrow would be fun to maybe do some Mythic Plus. We'll see. But for now, I think I'm gonna head out. See you later. Thanks for hanging out with me today and going on the journey through Maria with me. Bye. Later, bye.